Hello, chat. Hold on. Sending out stream notification. Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay. Now I'm gonna check audio. Sora, I need you to hold on. Wait.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Wow, that was really good. Wow. Okay. All right.
Redeems first instantly.
If I shared my screen to you, would it lag me too bad?
We'll see.
Let me check the stream. See how we're doing. This doesn't feel super lagged.
Yeah.
There's like no delay. Everything's fine. Okay, cool. So look at our bracket. We got, first of all, second place from last tournament, Damien, is first seed. Brooke, Avery, who also did extremely well, are seed 2 and 3 based on their performance. Sobai did not do well, but he's back in the 4th seed because I actually updated his deck. He has a new deck this time. Hopefully he does better. He's the 4th seed because everyone else is new. It's Dave Strider Homestuck. Nicholas is Norway Italia. Bad Boy Halo. Nagito Komeda Danganronpa. Doreen Green Squirrel Girl. Maki Danganronpa. Fauna VTuber. Roxy Homestuck. Tweak
I
South
got
Park.
everyone.
Kizius Hive Swap. Hime from Suguri / 100% Orange Juice. And Sarah from Your Turn to Die are the other people.
Starcast.
Yeah, and so by Super Danganronpa another 2, and the other 3 are original. Okay. All-star cast. This is the Alpha Metro cast, which is why this is the cast, which I use for a ton of things by now. Um, I group these 16 together a lot. They're the core of Metro, so that's why they're this tournament. And so for the first tournament, Damien versus Dave. The seeding under number 4 is kind of random, so don't expect any of that to be accurate. 1 through 4 are accurate. Alright, first duel.
Your voice is so nice.
Thank you. Alright, Damien starts with was it 2 Solemn Judgment? No, Solemn Judgment, Infinite Impermanence, and a bunch of Summon Skulls. That seems unlucky. I feel like he only has 2 Summon Skulls in his deck. He's Solemn Judgments, whatever this is. Gabrion the Time Lord. Oh, right, Dave has a Time Lord deck.
What's the Time Lord deck?
So there are these cards. Sora's like my color commentator, where she doesn't know Yu-Gi-Oh, so I can explain things to her. Time Lords have 0 attack and 0 defense, and they have crazy effects, and they rewind time. We didn't get to see that effect because what's this guy's name? Damien said no. Damien has an Archfiend deck.
That's a lot of text.
Yes. If this card battles, If your life points is lower than your opponent's, inflict damage to your opponent equal to the difference. Shuffle this back in the deck. Cannot be destroyed. You take no battle damage. So they basically do effects like that. Is like they don't take damage, but they do some crazy effect to help you. It looks like Dave is kind of bricked. There's a reason I put Dave as the lowest seed. I feel like his deck is not very good, to be honest. Which is why I think Damien's gonna wreck him, and I made him the last seed. I don't really get the Time Lord gimmick. Like, they don't seem great, to be honest. Damien got off Archfiend Emperor. He's 100% winning. Infinite Impermanence takes that effect out. Dave's got to draw something crazy if he wants a chance. Have your opponent's life points. Okay. So actually, oh, I need to. Hold on. So actually, now that I look at it, Damien has the same amount of life points as Dave, which I didn't really realize before. Hold on. Holy shit, Dave just won. Okay. So I'm over here talking shit. I should not be because Dave just won. And my face is on the screen. Okay. Alright. Dave wins game one. We run it back. The only thing I edited about Damien was his mascot. He has a new mascot. It's the Unchained Abomination because it was so good in his deck last time that it is now his mascot. Whereas Dave has the stupid little gear friend. Inflict damage to your opponent equal to the attack of one monster your opponent controls that battled this turn. Whoa! Damien stole it, stole the Time Lord, and Link summoned with it to get Nightmare Phoenix. Okay. There's also this card, Time Machine, or Time Maiden, sorry. To special summon a Time Lord, but I guess, Damien Ash blossomed that, so that's not working. What is this? Oh, it's just like destroy a thing. I see. Shuffle all spells and traps your opponent controls into the deck.
Oof, that's rough.
These cards are crazy. The Time Lord cards are so crazy. I did not expect them to, like, win either. Whoa. Shuffle all cards from your opponent's graveyard into the deck. That's crazy. His whole graveyard is gone.
Rip.
That's awful. What does this guy do? Shuffle one card your opponent controls into the deck and inflict 500 damage. Okay. Time Lords are kind of crazy. I thought they were bad. Maybe not. Artifact Scythe. Oh. Falling down, doesn't that steal it? Oh, I guess you can't act. Oh, you don't control an Archfiend. Okay. I think Damien's getting 2-0'd in round one. The runner up of last tournament is gonna get 2-0'd in round one.
Wow.
Oh my god, he is. Wow, okay. Dave moves on. That's what I get for calling you a 16 seed. I'm sorry, you're better. Dave moves on. Next up, Nicholas versus Bad. Where did I put Nicholas? Oh, it was the first one I made of these, really? It's Bad. What is wrong with Bad's deck? What? I don't remember all these decks. I have a really bad memory. I looked at Bad's deck for a second and was like, what's wrong with this? Like, what's going on with this?
Silly. Silly.
Yeah, a little silly. So, Nicholas has a Nordic deck. What is Bad's deck? I don't even know. Dark Lord? He has a Dark Lord deck. Okay. So Bad has a Dark Lord deck. Nicholas has a Nordic deck. Bad's mascot is Pot of Greed. That's not a great sign. He just draws a bunch of cards. Draw until you have 4 cards in your hand. If you do, during the next standby phase, randomly discard the same number of cards. So he's just drawing and discarding a ton. I think that's really good for Dark Lords. He just gets a hand of 4 cards all the time. I guess he has like 60 cards in his starting deck, which is crazy. Discards his whole hand. He discarded a Pot of Greed during that. Oh, he's kept a Pot of Greed too.
Mm.
I don't know what emptying his whole deck into the graveyard does for him, but I'm sure it does something good. I don't know what the Nordics are doing. It seems like they're doing nothing. Oh, Dark Lord Murray, that gives you life points if it's in the grave. I know that one. Tethys, Goddess of Light. When you draw a fairy monster, you can reveal one of those monsters. Draw 1 card. It's all just drawing cards. What do you need to draw all these cards for? You have Exodia? I don't think he has Exodia. I think he just likes drawing cards. So, Nicholas used Called by the Grave to get rid of Dark Lord Marie so she couldn't use her life gain effect. Which, I feel like you would only do if you just really don't want to, like, see it. anymore. You're just like really sick of seeing the effect pop up on the screen, which I can only assume is what Nicholas was feeling. Painful Choice is a crazy card. Dark Lord Desire. I mean, something about the drawing card strategy seems to be working. What are your fusions? You've already gotten rid of like your whole extra deck. Why do you have this like pendulum card? What's going on with you?
Mm.
Nicholas Bricked. Whatever's bad's doing is working because wow. Nicholas can't get off a monster, and Bad has two really strong ones on the field right now. Alright, Bad easily takes game one.
Yes.
I don't know why his deck is working, but it is. So, whatever.
Mm.
He used his gold sarcophagus to search for Nibiru. Okay. I don't know what these Nordics do. What does this guy do? Oh, it's
You
just a
fan
search
not
card.
reading the card before putting it into the deck.
Look, you think I'm gonna read all these decks? You're crazy. Fusion Sage gets ashed. Probably not a great use of ash.
You become the world's best Yu-Gi-Oh player who actually would read the cards.
I read the cards when I play it.
That even that does sometimes thing.
When
You're
I
like, why
play
did
it
this happen?
seriously.
Why did this happen? It's like the card says "lol" kills your entire field.
And I would look. Don't summon Ash. Why'd you summon Ash, you idiot? What is Ash gonna do in attack mode for you? Do you see this, Sora? The zero attack effect card that does things only in your hand on the field? Oh, never mind. You're Link summoning it? Okay, never mind. I guess you had plans for it. Oh, Nordics have like Link monsters. Okay, okay, okay. You got like Link stuff going on. What did you just summon your whole hand?
Some whole deck at this rate.
What the heck? Okay, I don't know what's going on, but I think Nicholas is winning game two, probably, considering he summoned his whole hand. Bad continues to get rid of his whole deck.
What's bad as a card says when you draw from the deck, you win the game.
Right, that makes sense.
There's like 5 of those in Magic the Gathering.
What?
Yeah. One of them was even costed like 2 mana, and it was so broken it got banned.
Magic is weird, man.
At most, like I think it was like if we draw from like 5 or less cards too, it was even worse than just drawing from empty deck like some other ones were.
Nicholas got Loki.
Hmm?
Nicholas got Loki.
Oh,
I don't know a lot about Nordics, but I know Loki is good.
Disney Plus. Been watching the new Loki series. I
No.
mean, it's just 4 years. It's actually really good. Like, might be better than some of
I've
the
seen
Avengers.
it. What are you doing? You're linking Loki to get
Yeah,
access code talker.
I'm playing the cards that make 5 second animation 20 times in a row.
Access code talker's 5300 attack right now. It
Pretty
just
good.
destroys all your trap cards. Oh, he has no chance. Pat's done.
Almost Batman just to get a kill spell.
Oh, the
Let's
kill
choose
spell.
a creature.
Doesn't
Like the
look
world's
like
first
it.
6,000 power creature. Oh, yeah, it's dead.
And it's gone. Alright, they're 1-1 now.
Me connecting.
Yeah, straight up connecting it.
Imagine they had updates that you put like the avatars for the decks, like as like the icons.
I would like that. I would like that a lot. I could always like Photoshop something together, but that sounds like
Sure.
difficult.
Could always use like OBS as like images and just like resize an image over it. Like how some people do PNG tubers.
Right, but I'd have to fit it to the like thingy.
True.
I don't know. I'll consider that again another time because I have considered it. Bad's Dark Lords are going hard right now. I don't know what this bull guy does, but it's doing something. Oh, I guess it gets summoned. Okay. I don't know what any of the newer decks are, so like the Nordics do anything, and I'm like, what is this?
Are Nordics new?
Newer than newer than my time. I don't know when they're from. They're from 2011.
Feel old yet? 2011 is 4 years ago.
Uh, I didn't know they were that old.
Did you know 2008 is now older than the NES?
Nah, that's not true.
Daily history facts of Sora.
Oh, Sora. Condemned Dark Lord is here. Bad is wrecking Nicholas.
Nicholas, I don't know if Nicholas can make a comeback at this point.
He can't.
Especially if that second one. Yeah, it's over.
Bad moves
Nicholas is
on.
going to be dying.
That was a close one, though. Alright, next up, Sobai versus Nagito. Sobai with his new updated deck still has Obelisk the Tormentor, the Egyptian god card, against Nagito. Alright. Nagito is using his danger cards to get Danger Bigfoot on the field.
All the luck adjacent cards.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, Nagito has the luck deck, whereas Sobai's is based around Obelisk. Nagito filling his field with danger monsters because he's very lucky. Yeah, that's a field that can just win you the game. I don't know what Sobai's cards do, but hopefully they can help. And a reactor slime is for the god cards. Ooh, to get Metal Reflect Slime. It's a Scapegoat. Wait, Scapegoat's effect was negated. So no Scapegoats. Nagito Link summons Nightmare Phoenix. Oh, what are you doing? And Link summons Borolo Dragon. Sobai summons Egyptian God Slime. He has another Metal Reflect Slime, which is good. Nagito activates second coin toss, which lets him redo a coin flip that he's got wrong. He gets a second Egyptian God Slime out. He links. Oh my god, he Xyzes them into Super Dreadnought Rail whatever. Oh my god. I think Sobai's winning this one. Wow.
Yeah, so bad. Oh.
Nagito has one turn left before he's destroyed. He uses Nessie to get Tsuchinoku. Torrential Tribute! So technically, Nagito can catch up now. But he doesn't draw anything, he bricks. Sobai also bricks. Whoever gets a card that's playable first has a huge advantage. And it's Sobai. Why doesn't this get friends? Oh, its effect is negated. Right. I forgot we have skill drain. So by draws Obelisk, but he's already won by then. Game 2. Sobai starts with Obelisk and Pot of Greed. Nagito gets Danger Nessie off. Tsuchinoko gets summoned by that effect. Bigfoot gets discarded. So not completely lucky. Sobai has a bunch of spell cards. I don't know what they do. Ooh. Arcana Force. Have all battle damage you take. If you get heads. When your opponent normal summons, you can special summon one from your hand. And Nagito is immediately in the lead. Sobai needs to catch up quickly.
Hmm.
He bricked. Nagito wins game 2. As a lot faster. Oh, never mind. Wait, hold on. He summoned Thunderbird for the kill, I guess. Alright. You two are on to game 3. Pot of Greed into Nimble Mamanga. That doesn't mean a lot if you don't draw Obelisk. It's just a stall card at that rate. Nagito discards Monster Reborn. Jackalope gets discarded to summon Nessie. And they're getting linked into Nightmare Phoenix, yep. Sobai's not in a good spot. His first duel went really well, but this one he's not getting anything. Nimble Beaver. What's this guy do? Special summon one nimble monster. Ooh! Crumble.
Hmm.
Crumble Logos, the prophet of demolition. Okay. I guess this guy just wins the game. Obelisk! He drew Obelisk! That's huge. He's already winning, though. I told you Sobai's deck got better. What is he doing with Crumble? Divine Arsenal? Crumble's not in this tournament, so I guess we have to get rid of him. This guy's crazy. We're all skill drained, so it's just like big number. I guess. Escape Ghost also useless, but Big Number
Having
still
above
exists.
max, having above starting life is crazy.
Yeah, because he had Nimble Mamanga, which gives you 1,000 life points each time it's killed. He could summon Obelisk here, I think. Yes, and he is! Oh, never mind, he's not. He couldn't. Because you can only do one. And he didn't want to get rid of this for Obelisk, I guess? Crazy Box,
Number
big number.
85, crazy box.
The effects don't matter because effects don't work right now. Lucky Punch. Lucky Punch did nothing. But the important thing is it could do something. He draws a second copy of Obelisk, not very lucky. That's close, but not there. It remains being big number better. Oh my god, what is he doing? He gets a he just turns it into itself, I guess.
They did that twice already.
Yeah, okay. What is I don't know what the strategy there is. Oh, he
Somebody is
gets rid of his
maximized.
obelisks. There are now 2 obelisks in the grave. Can he get Bigfoot off? No. Oh my god, he gets rid of all the copies of that card at once with the
Oh,
Bigfoot god. And the card effects don't work, so Scapegoat, Ghost, and Ra's Disciple both do nothing. What do you set? Metal Reflect Slime is good. That'll at least protect your life points. Another Scapegoat that'll do nothing. Metal Reflect Slime into Egyptian God Slime. Oh, what is this? Level 10 or higher monsters on the field cannot be targeted or destroyed by card effects. Lucky Punch did get off the card draw.
what's over? Wait, no, it's not over. Fake
Oh.
this out. Fake weed. Fake goes
Oh,
over.
he had a hand trap. Oh no, Bigfoot.
Magito trying to show
Oh no,
intellectually.
he got out Bigfoot. Oh no.
Also, my needs a 400 power attack.
Yep. If he can get a monster with over 1,000 attack, he wins. 900 attack. But it doesn't look like he can. Oh no.
But you.
And that's
Yep.
it. Nagito just barely wins 2-1.
Dang.
Sobai still has a chance in the loser's bracket. But Nagito goes on to round 2. Next up, Doreen versus Maki. I'm so excited to see Doreen's deck in action. Now, Maki has an armed dragon deck, whereas Doreen has a squirrel deck. So, what do you think will win? An armed dragon or a squirrel?
Orange dragon.
I think the squirrel will win. I mean, look at this card. Archfiend Marmot of Nefariousness, 400 attack, no effect. How could she lose? She summons Nimble Mamanga with a graceful charity. She grabs Raigeki. Painful choice into Nimble Musasabi. She Raigekis the armed dragon. So far Doreen's in the lead. Maki does some crazy things to get out Armed Dragon Thunder level 7. Sorry, I meant Pile Armed Dragon with 4,300 attack. Okay. Mirror Force, though, takes it out. And Doreen stays ahead. After all those cards, all those effects, Doreen came out ahead. And summons Gusto Squirrel. Fuses her true squirrels into Kriston how huh? Halquifabrax? Halquifabrax? Whatever that is. Brings back Gusto Squirrel into Linkross. Summons a 2 tokens. Oh god, this is gonna go crazy. Into Nightmare Goblin. Just leaves the tokens. Okay, I expected a little more. Ooh, she has Blaster. Blaster in defense mode. I don't know what that's about. Dorian gets Pot of Greed into Graceful Charity. She throws away Delinquent Duo because she doesn't need it. She'd rather have Acorno and Pinecono and Nefarious Barb of Archfiend Barbard of Nefariousness, which she summons in attack mode, of course. She uses Acorno's effect to summon Acorno and Pinecono. Good for Link summoning. To get Topologic Gumblar Dragon. She makes the Link token into Link Haribo. Gets rid of the Feather Duster. And then Blaster goes back to the hand. Blaster comes back out, again in defense mode. And Doreen keeps taking Maki's cards away. She puts Link token and Link Haribo into Union Carrier. And she's keeping Archfiend Marmot of Nefariousness. She must really like that card. Maki brings back Blaster, this time in attack mode. And gets rid of Archfiend Marmot of Nefariousness. Wow, poor Doreen. Doreen gets a Pot of Greed. Into 2 Datacorns. Which she summons. Gets rid of Blaster. Blaster comes back. Maki has plenty of material to keep bringing Blaster out for now. She uses that to steal Doreen's Link Summon and use it to get Armed Dragon Thunder level 10 out. Doreen is in trouble. All she has is a data core, and she has to believe in the heart of the cards to get something crazy here. Feather Duster is not it. Ooh. Oh, and Blaster's back. Maki's got first duel. Wait, Doreen has one turn left. Heart of the cards. Last will. Doreen lost. Doreen lost duel 1, though. She still has a shot. Maki links her entire field together to get whatever this thing is. Goddess of the Bow. That felt like style points. Moving on to duel 2. Doreen starts with 2 pots of greens and 3 squirrels. Brings up Gusto Squirrel in defense mode. Maki has Blaster again. Gets out a crazy level of Armed Dragon. And links them. No, sorry. Actually, Odd Eyes Rebellion Dragon. Odd Eyes Rebellion Dragon Overlord. Oh my god. Maki just did 6,000 to Doreen's face. Doreen
Wow.
needs to heart of the cards this. Oh, draws her third Nibble Musabi. That's really unlucky. Snatch steals the card. Takes Maki's super powerful monster. Does
Oh.
9,000. Wins the duel.
Maki's monster eliminating Maki.
Yep. Which brings them to duel 3. You can't ever count Doreen out. The squirrel deck goes crazy. She started with her Snatch Steal again. Maki started with Blaster again. All 3 duels. Doreen uses Painful Choice to grab a Nimble Mamanga and throw the other Nimble cards in the garbage can. Nimble Mamanga's not as useful without the other cards, Doreen. I guess she's probably just clearing her deck. She's like, I don't want to draw those. I want to draw my better cards. She steals Blaster, turns her Data Corn into a Linkuriboh. Turns Blaster into a Nightmare Goblin. Monster Reborn on Datacorn. Datacorn summons a data token, Acorn token, into Linkross, which of course summons 2 Link tokens, which gives her a lot on the field of material to work with. Puts the Datacorn and the Acorn into Union Carrier. Attaches Cyberstein to it. And uses Last Will to summon Nimble whatever, the other squirrel. Maki, of course, brings out Blaster again. You know how it goes. Taking out Union Carrier and Cyberstein. That Blaster won't last long, and Maki's running out of material to summon it. Doreen just drew last turn, which is interesting. And is still Link summoning. Into the Gumblar Dragon again. Taking out Blaster with pure my number is bigger than yours.
Mm-hmm.
Maki gets out Kashtira Unicorn, but it gets destroyed. Gets rid of Raigeki and Delinquent Duo in favor of keeping Monster Reborn, which is fair when you can just end the duel this turn. Bringing back Union Carrier. And Doreen moves on to round 2. Squirrels take it. But it was close. She did lose one. Next up is Brooke versus Fauna. Where's Brooke? Oh yeah, she's the first deck, right. Versus Fauna. To be honest, I don't have any faith in Fauna. I think Brooke is taking this one. Fauna has a Predaplant, but her deck does not just have Predaplants. She has a lot of things. The main point of her deck is the beasts, which you'll see later. Brooke gets out a Magician's Rod, searches Dark Magical Circle, pretty big. He gets out that Ego, the Spirit of the Forest, into Naturia Beast,
Mm.
which gets Magic Cylindered. So she takes all the damage. Instant Fusion into Flower Wolf. She uses that Flower Wolf to get Mrs. Radiant. Brings back Naturia Beast, which is now buffed by Mrs. Radiant. Rook brings out Dark Magician Girl to destroy Mrs. Radiant, take away Naturia Beast's buff, and we see that hand. Fauna shackles Dark Magician Girl. Brings back Flower Wolf. It gets mirror forced. Fauna's in trouble. Brooke brings out Apprentice Illusion Magician, searches Dark Magician, brings out Apple Magician Girl, and wins. That is one for Brooke. Run it back. That's a crazy hand from Brooke. She can get out some real good monsters first turn. Fauna just sets a monster and has a field spell. Black Garden. Yep. She polys into the Dark Magicians. She also has Magician Souls. That field spell halves her attack and creates a rose token on the other side, which is a very interesting field spell. It did some interesting things when testing this deck out. But the Dark Magicians takes out the rose token. She brings out Apple Magician Girl. They have to think a lot with these cards. Okay. She does bring out Magician Souls, which gives her another rose token. And insert her. Fauna has Sniffus, which is a really funny name. Important to note that it is a funny name. She destroys a rose token to destroy the Dark Magicians. That kind of goes hard, but it makes it so Dark Magician Girl and Dark Magician come out. They're both going to get halved and create two more rose tokens. Or just one more rose token, I guess. I guess one instance of summoning only creates one rose token. Links all three of them into Garden Rose Flora. Flora, of course, the opposite of Fauna, despite being in Fauna's deck. Gets rid of the field spell. Summons a bunch of things. Synchros into... What is this? Perialis, Empress of Blossoms. Gets rid of Dark Magician Girl. And Dark Magician doesn't have enough attack to retaliate. However, we see that hand. She just drew a Polymerization and can get out the Dark Magicians again. Instead of doing that, she's going to sacrifice the Dark Magician for Dark Magician Girl, which gives her 2,900. She's using her Rose token to Link Summon and a Wee Witch's Apprentice. Oh, she's gonna use Magicalized Fusion
Mm.
to give her Quintet Magician, which goes crazy. Oh, Quintet Magician gets shackled? Doesn't mean anything. Everything's destroyed. It's all gone. Rook is winning this turn. Dark Magician Girl and then Quintet Magician for the win. Okay. Fauna 2 O's. Or sorry, Brook 2 O's Fauna.
Mm. What's
Which brings
fun?
us to Roxy versus Tweet. This one's wild. I'm betting on
Yeah.
Roxy easily.
Mm.
Roxy has a big bloated deck
Oh yeah.
with 60 cards. But I've tested it and it works, so going to be Roxy's Infernoid deck against Tweak's Thunder Dragon deck. Roxy's first turn, all he can do is set Book of Lunar Eclipse. And Tweak immediately gets rid of that. Grab some Thunder Dragons. Special summons Thunder Dragon, tributes it for Thunder Dragon Colossus. Okay, maybe I should have bet on Tweak. I didn't realize the Thunder Dragons went so hard.
Magito.
Thunder Dragon Colossus again. Into Thunder Dragon Titan. That's generally the card he wants to get to. Another one. He's gonna turn it into Thunder Dragon Colossus, Thunder Dragon Titan, I mean. Giving him 2 of those. Puts everything back in his extra deck and does 6,400 damage to Roxy's face. Roxy's field is issuing a warning. This is my favorite field in the game, by the way, is Roxy's field. I think it's so cool that, like, it changes depending how much life to points you have. It's so cool.
Mm.
And Tweak destroys him. My bad for betting on Roxy. That was easy for him. Run it back. Tweak starts with Thunder Dragon again. That probably means Roxy has no chance. Foolish Burial. Oh, okay. But he doesn't go into some crazy combo this time. He just sets. Roxy uses Void Imagination, which brings out Infernoid Evil. Throws. Oh, that's why he has so many cards in his deck, because he just randomly throws 10 in the graveyard every so often. Of course. Because that's like the gimmick of Infernoids, I guess, is that you like just everything is funneled into the void. He gets Infernoid Deviety? De- Deviety? Sure. Roxy might take game two. Brings out Infernoid Sieti? I don't know what this is. Void Apocalypse. As a continuous spell, okay. Which he then uses to basically just throw his hand away. Banishes his whole deck, brings out Infernoid Deviati again. Gets rid of Void Imagination into another Infernoid Evil. Grabs Void Breach, which buffs everything. Thank you for following, Matnology. Thank you.
Yay, new follower.
I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. Roxy still has a huge monster on the field. Tweak has nothing. All Tweak can do is set a card. I think Roxy's got him. He special summons a card with 3100 attack. Oh, well, I am that, so that works. I am
Hmm?
a lot of those letters.
Wait, what's going on?
Hey, look at my chat.
I'm checking your chat right now.
You'll understand what I mean by I'm a lot of those
Yeah,
letters.
support LGBTQ2 streamers.
Yeah. I'm like all of those letters.
Thank goodness this
Almost
person who
almost all
created
of
their
them.
account 4 days ago is here to support us. I hope we get lots of support.
Thanks. And Roxy wins Duel 2. Yeah, that's for
Hmm.
true.
Honestly, I thought you were a bot when you said that at first. Like you're gonna be like you to get like financial support.
Financial support.
I mean, like I've been wanting to support streamers. Heart emoji. It seems like I don't know. It seems like something you get right before getting asked if you want AI art.
Fake follower regarding service. Yeah, that's a good one.
True. I'm
I
thought
get a
that
lot of art
happened.
spam, but fake
Yeah.
follower is a big one. Roxy's thinking very hard about this
I
move.
think.
That is cool. That's very cool. I don't know what Roxy did, but We did something to get rid of that card. Void Imagination comes out, which I think summons a bunch of monsters, usually. No, not this time? Okay. Gets rid of Tweak's Thunder Dragon into a new one. Oh, thank you. My friend did it for me. My friend and coworker Giselle.
Oh yeah, Giselle mentioned.
I love Giselle. Shriek brings out Thunder Dragon Dark. Thunder Dragon Duo. Oh, redhead with curly hair, like Sarah. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. I'm not used to that kind of hair. I have like little thin blonde hair. Frosted tips, love it. Cheek destroyed Roxy in game 3. Unless this card does something crazy. Okay. He is using Void Imagination to fuse 6 different cards into Inferno Tierra. Okay. So I guess it does do something crazy. Which means Tweak now has to get rid of that to win. Yeah, man, so true. Do whatever you want forever.
That's true.
That was card destruction. Tweak is bricked. Roxy's also bricked. Ooh, Pot of Avarice to bring back everything, which is huge. And draw 2 cards. Slightly less bricked. Yeah, man, that's good. Everyone's a little bit transgender. Or maybe just the people I know. Oh. Now that Treek has his cards back in his deck, he's pulling off a crazy combo again. When I was when I was in high school, I loved My Little Pony. I was super into that.
Hmm.
One of my biggest interests forever. This can't get over Roxy's monster. It's not strong enough. Oh no. Oh, but this can with that effect. Bringing it down to 0, Tweak wins! Wow. That was a sweet 2-1. Very close at the end there. Oh no, not that sound again. Hold on. Okay. For some reason the door likes to make that noise, which is really annoying. Next up is Avery versus Tizius. The door. Let me see if it can be picked up on the stream because I feel like it has to be. Oh my gosh, it's so loud. It's so loud. Does look like it's done in like 2 minutes, thank God. Okay.
Hmm?
The the washer and dryer is so loud.
Oh,
It like
maybe.
vibrates my door. Oh my gosh. I can't have that on the stream. Okay. Avery versus Tizius. Avery has his Dark Magician deck. Um, Tizius will show her deck as time goes. Feeling out about the door thing. This is an Ally of Justice. Tizius has an Ally of Justice deck,
Mm-hmm. It is, yes. Mhm.
which he used to
Everyone,
banish this.
everyone in here is AEA.
Yay. Avery summons Dark Magician. Gets rid of that trap. Fuses into the Dark Magicians. Avery is clearly ahead right now. Yeah, it looks like Tizius has nothing to deal with this. Avery gets Red Eye's fusion into Red Eye's Dark Dragoon, which goes hard. And Tizius has one turn to turn things around. Doesn't seem likely. I think she's. Yeah. Okay. Duel 1 goes to Avery. Easily. He summons Ash just for fun.
Mm.
And they move on to game two.
I might go have lunch now. I'll miss you. I love you.
Okay, love you.
Mhm.
Theseus starts with Ally of Justice Quarantine, which means neither player can special summon light monsters, but everything face up is a light monster, which is interesting. I don't really know how that works. So I guess she has this like DNA transplant where she makes everything into light monsters, but I'm not sure how that card works in conjunction with that. Does that mean Avery can't special summon his Dark Magicians anymore because of that? It might, which would be really rough for him. Uh-oh. Tizius might have a counter to Avery's deck. All he has now is the Magician's Rod, which is going to get destroyed. There's the Caligo Clawcrow. Caligo Clawcrow. Which these are dark monsters that turn into light monsters with DNA transplant, I guess is the bit. Because like this is special summoned with dark monsters. It's very interesting. I don't really know how that works. Like, can you summon this? It doesn't look like you can. Oh, you can. Okay, you can. You can. Because it only turns into a light monster after. Okay. That's what I thought. But it wasn't working that way for a while. You weren't special summoning anything, so I thought, oh, something's wrong. The Dark Magicians comes out. Magicalized Fusion. Why would you use the Dark Magicians for that? Why wouldn't like you definitely had other cards for Quintet Magician, right? Like takes out the special summoning clause. What does Tizius have to deal with Quintet Magician? Nothing. Okay, got it. Alright, so Tizius had a strong start, but not not a strong middle. Oh, there's a bot. There's a bot. Alright, get out of here. So while I was banning that guy, Avery summoned a bunch of monsters, including two Dark Magicians and a Dark Magician girl. Tizius has no chance. He also has an Ash Blossom on the field for good measure, I guess. You gotta have your comfort Ash Blossom. Because it's really good on the field. Great defensive wall, Ash Blossom. Alright. Avery 2-0s Tizius easily. Which brings us to one more duel of new duelists, which is Hime versus Sarah. Hime has a Gem Knight deck, whereas Sarah has a Six Samurai deck. You can tell that's a Gem Knight deck by the field. Both fields, really. Sarah has Mask of Restrict, which means no one can tribute. I'm sure that won't be a big issue. I don't think Gem Knights tribute a lot. I guess Lapis is not doing anything. Lapis is just gonna stand there in attack mode. Okay, sure. There's Temple of the Six, which slowly lowers Hime's attack. Like that. And Hime is on the back foot. Searches for Xian. And can now special summon Xian. Equips Phoenix Gearblade. Oh, I guess you can't summon Xian? You could, right? Okay, whatever. Who cares? Lapis is gone. You take a bunch of damage to the face, and you're gone. That was a quick win from Sarah. Very quick win. Sarah's probably going to be a huge threat in this tournament, if that game is any indication. Immediately gets rid of Xian's dojo. Synchro summons this guy. Who are you? Xian. Sorry, not Xian. This is Xian. Different guy than Xian. Gets rid of Quartz, grabs a Scatter Fusion. Absorb Fusion. Gets countered by Xian. Once per turn, when your opponent activates a spell or trap, you can negate and destroy it. That was the one. Hime summons Lapis and looks like she is in trouble. Six Samurai United for Bushido counters to draw cards. Temple of the Six for Bushido counters to lose attack. And again, Sarah is off to an easy lead. Hime draws Gem Armadillo. I'm not sure if that does anything. She summons Obsidian, who does not have enough attack to do anything. What does Obsidian do? Oh, it has an on graveyard effect. Why'd you summon it in attack mode? I don't want to check. So this is a search card. This is a search card, kind of. So I'll to get more copies of Gem Knight Lapis and lose horribly. I'm waiting very patiently. Sarah, please. You've obviously won. Just attack. You don't have to think that hard. Never mind. She doesn't attack. Okay. She thought too hard and forgot how to attack. Foolish Burial is negated by Xian. Gem Armadillo summoned in attack mode to search into quartz. You can discard this to set a fusion card, which is going to be Brilliant Fusion. Obsidian goes to defense mode. Please. Please. So, is there a reason she's not attacking anymore? I can't find a reason you're not attacking. Why aren't you attacking? You really don't want. Like, this is only hand to graveyard, so that effect doesn't even happen. Why aren't you attacking? Are you scared of the trap cards? The face down cards? What's your issue? You can even negate it with this guy. What are you scared of? Sarah, I think her brain broke. Hime, meanwhile, has 3 different fusion cards. She uses one of them, but it gets negated by Xian. What are they doing? Sarah, please. You have her. I've got all the cards. You can attack. Good night. I'll fall asleep till this duel's over. Somebody decks out. Lapis. Wow. You should summon that in attack mode. You know what? While this goes on, I am going to go downstairs, grab some water, maybe protein bar or something. Be right back. Okay, the duel's still going on, don't worry. Phew, in case I thought I missed something important. I didn't. So nobody does anything, huh? Why? Why is that? Okay, what do you do? Okay, Gem Knight Lazuli, Gem Knight Lapis. What are you doing? I need hot nuts while I wait. I've considered restarting this duel, but I kind of find it interesting. That it just nobody wants to do anything anymore. Kind of into it. Like eventually they have to stop thinking, right? Like eventually Sarah's gonna have on a monster slots where she's gonna be like, okay, I'm just gonna end my turn. Sarah has more cards. She'll win by deck out if she wants to. She's discarding now. A lot to think about here. So you're gonna deck yourself out because you really want to change your name all the time. What am I waiting for? Genuinely, what's going on here? Could you Gem Knight Fusion at some point? Like you have these. You know, this one has higher attack. You can summon these. This one has higher attack. 3 Gem Knight monsters, that's easy. You have 3 Gem Knight monsters. You even have links. You even have link summons. What are we doing here? You can do this. You're only gonna get negated once per turn. You can use your Gem Knight Fusion. Gem Knight Amber, I loved you on Survivor. I loved you on Survivor All Stars. Just checking Discord now. Hmm. Yeah, not much. Not much there. Okay. Oh, you have a spell card? What are you doing? Wait. It's the grave one, right? Called by the grave. I know that one. Oh, foolish burial goods. You can get rid of Gem Knight Fusion. Yeah, keep thinning out your deck. That's a good idea. Yeah, throw more cards away. Yeah, yeah. Who needs it? Who needs cards? Only you could thin with that. Maybe you could use Gem Knight Fusion now. What does this do? Hmm, not very useful, huh? I really thought they'd break out of this cycle at some point. I wonder what you're gonna do. You have so many cards in your hand you could use. Oh, you're just gonna get rid of it. That's fine. Congrats, Sarah, on winning 2-0 against Team A. Wow. She did it. When Hime finally decked out. Which means round 2 is Dave versus Bad, Nagito versus Doreen. Oh shit. Brooke versus Tweak, and Avery versus Sarah. We go down to the losers bracket, where we do Damien versus Nicholas. Well, actually, I shouldn't show you this. Hold on. It's not like a huge deal. Now, Damien, of course, got second in the last tournament. He's the #1 seed in this tournament. But he's in the losers bracket. If the first tournament was any indication, this guy's getting first out. All right, Nicholas Ash's tour guide. Summons Evaldi, which searches for a relic. Links into this guy, which summons a bunch of monsters in one turn. Into Loki. Damien's in trouble. And Damien loses game 1. I think we're going to have another #1 seed out first. This time the #1 seed was well earned. He did so well in that tournament. He loses one more duel, it's over. He's out. Looks like Nicholas is winning this one. Let me guess, you're gonna get out Loki. Mmm. That's not Loki, that's Odin. Oh my god. Good luck, Damien. You just need 1100 attack. Yep, there it is. Alright, Nicholas eliminates former second placer Damien. This guy's got an interesting record. And Nicholas 2-0s him. So he actually has not won a single. He did not win a single duel in this tournament. Not a one. Bringing us to Sobai versus Maki. I'm rooting for Sobai. He has a whole new deck he built for this tournament. The poor guy has not been doing well. And Maki just bricked like really hard. Oh my god. So it looks like Sobai's probably gonna win the first duel. Now Sobai's a bit bricked too, to be fair. Okay, that is something. What does this card do? So you did not use that correctly, is what you're telling me. Okay, that Metal Reflect Slime is huge. That could change the game. Oh, Maki's finally getting a combo out. And to arm Thunder Dragon level 10. But she does get out her Metal Reflect Slime. Gets rid of everything for Obelisk. I'm so proud. Obelisk. Annihilate. Maki has nothing. And Obelisk wins the duel. Oh, there's an animation. There must be one of those for all the god cards, right? That's awesome. Okay. Maybe, just maybe, Sobai can beat somebody in a tournament. Maki does not brick this time. Instead, she gets some crazy cards out turn one. Um, Sobai has a lot of defense in his hand and a soul crossing. So if he can draw an obelisk, he could win the duel. And another soul crossing. Okay. Puts Nimble Mamanga in defense mode. I don't know if that'll even hold. I guess we'll find out. There's a lot of people in my house right now. Terrifying. Alright, Nimble Mamanga will not hold. It's official. But we will get 2 more defenses from it. And 2,000 more life points as well. Bringing you down to only 90 or 81, sorry, 8,100, which is not bad. You're combining the Pile Arm Dragons to make Odd Eye's Rebellion Dragon, okay. Oh my god, what is this? Why would you... Okay. That feels like not the right play, to be honest. I guess you can get rid of Scapegoat's effect. Okay, never mind. If you can get all your things back out, then actually that was really good for you. Okay, never mind. Because you can negate that effect. Oh, you're not going to. Okay, never mind. Okay. Draw Obelisk? No. Ooh, and you can't use Raw Disciple if you're going to do it in defense position. Okay. Looking a little dire. Please, please, please draw Obelisk. Please draw Obelisk. Yes! He did it. He did it. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, wow. And you got this out. So, I mean, I think you got this. There's no chance, right? Like, nothing can be done. Nothing can stop Obelisk, the Tormentor. Pathetic. What is it? What is this? Mmm, that's pretty good. As you can see, Sobai's deck has definitely improved between the tournaments. He has buffed his deck a lot. Everyone else in this tournament, all the other 3 returnees were like, my deck was really good. I did really well. I can go all the way this time. Sobai was like, I need to do something. I need to buff this deck and make it good. Oh, ooh. Hold on. This is a continuous attack. It's not okay. I was wondering what's going on with that. Ooh. Bringing out Cyber Dinosaur. And a Ra's Disciple will give you 2 Whoa. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why would you do that? Am I missing something? Soba, you had it. You had the duel. Why? Going to game three. Soba, he's not very good at dueling. Look, he's not the best at dueling. He has a great deck with all these great cards that can break the game. He doesn't know how to use them, to be honest. Okay, there's a level 10 and a nimble Mamanga. What? Why couldn't you summon two more? You just lose? You blew an obelisk lead by destroying it? You don't even have any support. Oh my god. And there's Blaster. Here come the scapegoats, draw obelisk. Okay, I'll take it. Is there any way to, like, stop this thing? Anyway. Once per turn, you can destroy all other cards on the field. Cannot be destroyed by battle. Control of it cannot switch. There's obelisk. There's Egyptian god slime. Into obelisk. Yes. He actually. Wow. That's fine. That's fine, right? That's fine. Don't blow it again. Please. Please, so bye. If you came back from that, you can come back from anything. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Only you had those Nimba earlier. Oh no. What is this? What is the point of this? Are you gonna link them? You are? What the fuck? Oh my, you can destroy Obelisk? Oh no. There's so many cards in there still. Oh no. What? Really? That felt stupid. You're gonna equip it, but that's fine. Why can't you summon more? Did you just lose? What about Obelisk? Can't you use this? You have 3 of them. Why can't you use that? Okay, well, so bye. You don't know how to play. Maki moves on. Old man doesn't know how to play cards. Why can't I find the stack? There it is. Next up, Fauna versus Roxy. I pick Roxy. I don't think Fauna's very good. At least she has a spore. Finally, she draws the card, the mystical beast of the forest, Pharophon, which is the card of her deck. Like, that's the card her deck is. That's the focal point of her deck, really, is that card. She's actually getting things off this time now that she actually gets the cards she needs. Okay, so Fauna has a chance. Roxy gets rid of Mrs. Radiant and a Sniffus. Fauna has an instant fusion, which is interesting. Of course, takes out another Mrs. Radiant. She's obsessed with that card. She loves that card. Gets another mystical spirit of the forest. Mrs. Radiant is back in the extra deck, which means it will be summoned again. Don't worry. Roxy is extremely low on life points right now, but it's also very ahead. Instant fusion into Flower Wolf. Monster Reborn. Mrs. Radiant. Mrs. Radiant. Who would have thought? Mrs. Radiant might win Fauna this duel by summoning it every turn. Okay, never mind. You're screwed. Good thing Mrs. Radiant is back in the extra deck, ready to be link summoned. Oh, good, Naturia Pineapple. Whatever that does. This might be the last turn. Or not. Or yes. Okay. That's one win for Roxy. Void Vanishment. I don't know what this stuff does. Void Breach. This seems like it summons a bunch of monsters. Oh, never mind. No, it doesn't. I just assume usually things, when I don't know what they do, they summon a bunch of monsters in one turn. Fauna has nothing, but she does have her field spell at least. It looks like her hand is god awful. She drew like all the high level mystical beasts that she can't summon. Black Garden goes to the hand. Ivy Shackles happens. Hand gets destroyed. She gets to draw a card because it went to the graveyard. And she needs to do 50 damage. Okay. Yay. Black Garden is back. Void Feast, I don't know what that is. Black Garden is gone to the graveyard this time. Fauna may look like she's behind, but she has a pineapple. So clearly that is not the case. Look at all those cards that pineapple let her draw. Can she do anything with those cards? No, but she got them. Roxy is thinking very hard about the one card in his hand. Brings out this thing. Does a ton of damage. Basically wins the duel. Good thing the pineapple got banished. That was a close one. And that's game. Roxy moves on to owing Fauna. Which brings us to the last match of the initial losers bracket. Tizius versus Hime. Tizius with her Ally of Justice deck versus Hime and her Gem Knight deck. Okay. So, Tizius starts off Black Salvo. You didn't. Well, I guess it's not an. You don't have anything in your graveyard, so that's fair. Okay, never mind, never mind. My bad, my bad. She gets Amber from Survivor to destroy Salvia. Fires of Doomday, grabs some tokens to summon this guy, I guess. Which cannot be special summoned. Don't get me wrong. Seems good. Seems like a good combo to get this guy out. Piercing damage is really strong. And it looks like Tizius is winning Duel 1 easily. Which is interesting because I feel like she got her ass kicked pretty bad in round 1. Amber is the color of my energy. My energy, not yours. Okay. Gets the crow, only to get rid of it for the ally of justice, and wins the duel. So we've seen Tizius's deck can actually put in work. It's good to know. I'd like to think everyone's deck has potential of putting in work, though. Oh, you can use those fusion cards, huh? You do know how. Good for you. Okay. You didn't do anything with that guy. You just kind of let it die. I don't think Hime knows how to use her deck either. Sort of like a Sobai kind of scenario.
I'm back now. I missed you.
Oh, I missed you too.
So, by mentioned.
Yeah, Sobai lost in the losers bracket, so he's out.
No.
His deck was so good. He won the first duel with Obelisk. He summoned Obelisk like every duel. He was so set to win the next duel, and then he just destroyed it and lost. He like misplayed insanely to lose the next two duels. Like it was crazy. So the first people completely out of the tournament are Damien, Sobai, and Fauna. Now we're doing Tizius versus Hime, and Hime actually came back in a big way. Hime has a Gem Knight deck. Tizius has her Ally of Justice deck. Whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you... Oh, Gem Knight Phantom Quartz? What is this? Is that better than having Lady Brilliant Diamond and Zirconia and... Or sorry, Zirconia and Master Diamond? I guess so, because you have Lady Brilliant Diamond now. Okay, okay, I see the vision. And now you have Master Diamond. Okay, I get it. I get it. Use Obsidian into Phantom Quartz again. I... Okay, you did win. Okay, good. Hime wins game 2. They go on to game 3. I would bet on Tizius here, though, personally. Theseus did a lot of moves that seem to have done nothing. And Hime summons two really strong monsters. Okay, so
Mhm.
I take it back. I think Hime's winning this one. She gets Gem Armadillo out, which lets her search into Gemnite Amber. Gemnite Amber from Survivor.
Mhm.
She links them into Gemnite Phantom Quartz. What does Phantom Quartz even do? Why do you keep summoning this? Like, because you can pay 1,000 life points to summon a Gemnite fusion monster by shuffling. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because you get Lady Lapis Lazuli. That's pretty huge. You win next turn, almost no matter what. Yeah, DNA transplant will not save you. So guaranteed Hime moves on. Tizius is eliminated permanently.
Mhm.
I don't know why Hime's trying to combo some more. Just end the duel. You literally have game. Don't pull a Sobai
Once upon a so by.
when he blew his crazy lead that he had. She's linking Lapis and Amber for another Phantom Quartz. You don't need that. She searches for a regular quartz. Okay, finally she goes for the kill. Hime moves on. Hime 2-0'd her. Which means we're back to the main bracket. Dave versus Bad. Time Lords versus Dark Lords. It's Lords versus Lords. Which Lords will win? I hope it's Bad, personally, but Dave's deck is fun and funny, so either way is fine. I think both of these two have funny decks because they just like work in a weird way. This is the one that shuffles a card it controls into the deck. Card destruction. Ooh. Dave has a royal decree, which is kind of crazy. But Bad already got out Dark Lord Desire, which could be shuffled by the Time Lord. Never mind. Dave or Bad just gets rid of the Time Lord, which is the right play, easily. Dave gets rid of it. Uses Trap Trick to find sales pitch. I talked about in the last tournament somebody who had a Trap Trick sales pitch kind of build. It was Dave I was thinking of. Another great play from Bad. Looks like he's gonna easily win. Ooh, Vanity Ruler is a brick. Yep. Alright, that's a win for Bad.
Hmm.
You good?
Me?
Yeah,
I just miss you.
I'm here.
Yeah, but I still miss you anyways.
Okay, well, I miss you too. Oh, Dave just got card destruction on his starting hand into 3 Time Lords.
Hmm.
Bad throws away his entire hand. Monster Reborn's one of them. He also gets the Mirage of Nightmare. Ooh, draw into Pot of Greed to get like 4 Time Lords in his hand. Oh, that's a lot of spells and traps. With the Swords of Revealing Light. Time Maiden Link summoned into Link Karibo. That needs a good card, but he discards his whole hand every turn. Oh, now he literally discards his whole hand. It's sort of Link Karibo. Bad is running out of cards at the rate that he is getting rid of his entire deck. You'd think it'd be doing a lot for him because that's the point of his deck. He gets Condemned Dark
Mhm.
Lord. Which heals him.
Mhm. Squish, squish.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I understand bad strategy. Is this the first duel between these two? I think it is.
Mhm. Squish,
Actually, no,
squish.
maybe Bad. No, this is not the first duel because Bad beat him last time, right? Yeah, yeah. I remember. It's just this one's been so long. Whoa, that was crazy burn. Blasting the Ruins. Okay, Blasting the Ruins is the focal point of Bad's deck. This is the bad card. Which if there are 30 or more cards in your graveyard, you can attack your opponent for 3,000 damage. That is the card that his deck is kind of based around. He moves on 2-0. Next up is the craziest in the tournament. It's Nagito versus Doreen.
Plot armor 1v1 type battle.
Exactly. It's the plot armor 1v1. Will it be the guy who is the luckiest person to ever live and always gets his way, or the person who cannot be defeated and wins every single battle against the strongest characters in history? If anyone can beat the other one, it's the other one. I don't know how they're gonna do in the losers bracket though. I would bet on Doreen. I'm always gonna bet on Doreen every time she duels. How could you beat a squirrel deck? I mean, come on.
Mhm.
I like that we can see Nagito's hand this time. I think he's a good one to see the hand of because he has so many in hand effects.
Mhm.
He tributes the dangers for the which one is this? The world? Yes, the world. Doreen now has to defeat the world, but she's
Mhm.
already done that before. Painful Choice cleans her deck out of all those squirrels. Why did you summon Datacorn in attack mode if you weren't gonna use it? Nagito is way ahead right now. Monster Reborn on Nimble Mamanga because you're desperate. Skill Drain takes away its effect, which is fine because you've already gotten rid of all the copies from your deck, I assume.
Mm.
Nagito gets the Empress. Doreen has to Heart of the Cards to win. Snatch Steal! That's Heart of the Cards. And a Monster Reborn. On Bigfoot. Oh my god. Oh no. Nagito, you're in trouble. Oh no. Wait, what does Three Tails do? What does Three Tails do? Oh, it just destroys the card? Lose 6,000 life points? Nagito lost.
Rip Nagito.
That was a crazy comeback by Doreen.
Mm.
Oh no, Nagito's hand is all spells and traps. Oh, and Doreen gets rid of two of them. This is such a bad hand. He can't do anything with this hand. Doreen links Gusto Squirrel Nimble Mamanga for this guy. Torrential Tribute takes it out. Last will bring back Nimble whatever. The flying squirrel thingy.
Mm.
Nagito's in trouble. She's linking again. The two nimble flying squirrels into Nightmare Goblin. She brings back her other link. And of course combines the two into what is it gonna be? Oh yeah, the Gumblar Dragon. I remember. I remember that that's your thing. The Lucky Punch won't do much for Nagito. Oh, another second. Ironic that the luck guy has gotten the worst luck on hand ever. He got no monsters he could summon the entire game.
Dang.
Yep. Uses Temperance to avoid the damage. But that only saves him one turn. And his draw is skipped because of Reckless Greed, which means Doreen wins. Plot armor beats plot armor.
Mm-hmm.
Which means next is Brook versus Tweak.
Yay.
Yay! Brook versus Tweak. These decks are both very strong. Thunder Dragons versus Magician Girls. Oh, she just drew a poly. That means she can get the dragon thingy. Or not the dragon thingy. She's getting the Dark Magicians. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, she uses that effect to just get over the Dark Magicians.
Mm.
But that will summon the other two. But they can't get over this. Why would you use that? Never mind, it worked. Never mind, it worked really well. I'm sorry to doubt you, Tree. Into Thunder Dragon Titan. Oh, and then you have the other one on the field too. If this field gets destroyed, you're screwed. But right now, you win easily if it doesn't. And it looks safe. Does Tamias do anything for you here? 2800 does that. No, I guess not. Bringing cards back. The big magicians are both gone. She always needs time to think about magician souls. I've noticed this. Into Thunder Dragon Titan. You're just special summoning a bunch of monsters. That's good defense. Don't get me wrong. Dark Magical Circle. Now you summon Tamias. Okay. Another Titan. Oh, and you're taking the Dark Magicians? With Monster Reborn? That's kind of crazy. Berry Magician on Chocolate Magician again. Chocolate Magician to Kiwi Magician. Bring back Magic Haribo. Take out Tamias. Take out Chocolate Magician. She should really be taking out Berry Magician. He should. He should be taking out Berry Magician. Uh-oh, Thousand Knives. Doesn't work on Dark Magician Girl at least. But the Dark Magician's being destroyed gets Brooke, the Dark Magician, and Dark Magician Girl, meaning Brooke could Thousand Knives. So actually, it was terrible for Tweet to have stolen the Dark Magicians. It only helped Brooke. Major misplay. Now Dark Magician can beat over Thunder Dragon Titan unless we can do something about that. Which he can, but it gets mirror forced. Because it was in defense mode. He could beat over it. Unless there was a mirror force. She draws another mirror force. That's a great duel. Tweak is done though. Oh my god. Oh wait, mirror force. Right. My bad. I forgot about mirror force. Brooke still wins. With Dark Magician to get the animation. On to game 2. We started with the base Thunder Dragon. Gets Dark Magic attack. And Thousand Knives. She's setting herself up for the future. I think Brooke is winning this personally. Feather Duster is pretty huge. On Mirror Force too, wow. Gold Sarcophagus into Thunder Dragon Roar. That seemed really good. Gets you a Thunder Dragon. What is Tweak doing? That's a lot of monsters. The Thunder Dragon deck goes hard. Did Tweak just win? Like in
Go Tweak.
turn 3? Turn 3 win? He did. Wow. That was decisive. Okay. That means they go to game 3. That was really, really wow. That was really good. Getting rid of Polly for Apprentice Illusion, Magician Souls, and Lemon Magician. And of just 2 Dark Magicians, Tweak gets something good. He could win this very quickly again. Another Apprentice Illusion. But you're gonna tribute for Dark Magician. Get rid of the other one for Apprentice Illusion. Search for another Dark Magician. You're going to Xyz these into Norito the Moral Leader. What's this guy do? Oh, okay. That's pretty good. But you're super vulnerable, and Tweak just needs one card to go crazy with combos. Which it seems like he's doing, yep. So as long as he can get Thunder Dragon Titan to get over Norito, which I think he can just fine. Yep, he's doing it now. Twice. So he can take out both of them just fine. And that leaves Brooke a little bricked. What?
The word.
You think bricked is so funny, don't you?
Yes.
Mirror Force! It's anyone's duel. Oh my god. That was a crazy Mirror Force. God of Avarice! Why don't you put your other ones back in the extra deck? Lord of Darkness is very good. Especially when you have those banish effects. Foolish Burial is very good. Oh, but you can't get any combos going right now. Okay. Oh no, I was so excited. I was like, oh, Brooke drew Ash. That's gonna be huge to counter some plays Tweak makes. No, she sets it on the field. That's not what you do with Ash. Thunder Dragon Colossus. Into Thunder Dragon Titan, I assume. Tweak sets up an entire field of monsters. Another Thunder Dragon Colossus. Okay, no Titan. But, he does just win this turn. Alright, Tweak wins 2-1. Comeback victory. Meaning the only person from the first two tournaments left in the main bracket is Avery. In the next duel, Avery versus Sarah. The new characters are showing up. They're doing good work. Will Avery's Dark Magicians be able to beat Sarah's Six Samurai? He gets Red Eyes Fusion immediately for Red Eyes Dragoon. Sarah gets Six Samurai United, the same card on her sleeves. Temple of the Six, which is pretty good. Infinite Impermanence to get rid of the Six Samurai effect, which is pretty good. I would say that's probably a good use of that. She uses that to just draw one card. Soul Servant to draw Magician Souls. which you're going to use to bring out Dark Magician. Sarah is not in a good spot right now. Dark Magic attack to destroy all spells, which is big. And Sarah has 1 turn to live. She summons 6 Samurai Hatsume. Which does get her a second one, which she can use to link summon. She draws Shen. Link summons again. Into Nightmare Goblin. Did all of that do anything for her? Or is she still losing? I think she's still losing, right? Yeah, she just lost after all that. What was the point of that turn if you're just gonna lose? Just, like, end your turn at that rate. Alright. Avery versus Sarah, take 2. Looks like Sarah has no chance, but her deck has some good stuff in it, so that could change. Okay, she gets some of her combos turn 1 now, at least. Into 6 Samurai Shien. This is the card that broke her game last time.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, and she has the Power of the Guardian. That's a good one. But, Avery does have a Dark Magic attack. Dark Magical Circle will be negated by Shien. You should have played Skill Drain. Oh, instead you get rid of Skill Drain. Okay. You get a Dark Magician out. You can Dark Magic attack now to get rid of Power of the Guardians. But you're not going to get rid of Shien. Interesting. You know you can't play spell cards, and this guy has a card that
Mm-hmm.
always gets rid of your attack like he just played. She just played, I should say. Okay, I think Avery's losing game 2. Every time I say I think somebody's going to win, they just lose. Avery draws Ash, and out of desperation sets it on the field. Actually ends up blocking the entire attack this time. Magician Navigation, is that the one? Yes, but that's not going to help you. So he'll be able to use it, but it'll be negated by Shien. You should have crashed into Shien when you had the chance.
Your voice is so pretty.
Thank you.
We can zone out and like, wow, just listening to your voice. I'm like, oh, it's already 3 p.m. Where's the time gone?
I'm sorry. Avery gets magician souls into a dark magician. For some reason, Sarah's whole field is gone, so she'll be taking out. Avery will be taking out Ib. Nope, never mind. That effect in the grave negates that. I don't really know why Sarah lost her whole field, but she did. Maybe because she wanted to get greedy and link summon. The AI loves to link summon. Speaking of, into this guy, which takes out Dark Magician. Okay, I'll give you that was a good one. Eternal Soul? What? Did Avery just have a crazy Heart of the Cards moment with Eternal Soul? So you're saying there's a chance his life points may be low, but his love for us is big? He's exising them into Ebon Illusion Magician. And I think Avery's got the craziest comeback ever. I have Tamias into the Fusion, Amulet Dragon. I don't see Sarah being able to come back from that. And
Hmm.
Avery wins.
Yay.
Yay. 2-0 against Sarah.
Hmm.
The one OG to move on. Back in the losers bracket, 6 people will go forever. Starting with Dave and Hime. Dave gets his Time Lord that does a ton of damage out immediately. And does a ton of damage. These two concern me. I will never trust Hime again after the duel with Sarah. Sora, when you were gone, Sarah and Hime did a duel where they just
Mm.
like sat there forever and thought about what they
Didn't
were
do
gonna do and just did nothing.
anything.
So from that point on, Sarah and Hime both scare me when they duel because I don't want them to do that again. So I hope they both get out right now. Personally, Hime got a fusion card, but she doesn't really use fusion cards because she hates herself. So it doesn't really matter. He puts Hime's entire hand back in her entire field back in her hand. She summons Lapis. Is this the good one again? He got the good one again, which is going to do 2,000 more damage to her. She uses Feather Duster, which is fine because Dave hates using his traps for some reason. Oh, she actually got that card up. Unexpected die to summon Lapis. Too bad it's all she got. It's this guy that does 500 damage and shovels the card back in her deck. She gets Gem Armadillo. Searches for Lazuli. Come on, Hime. What makes her think so bad? What does she have to think about? Dave Bricks. Laugh it up. Dave Bricks. Extremely funny. Brickword.
Brickward.
Yes, Brickword. He fuses Obsidian Amber and the other one into Lady Brilliant Diamond. Then fuses Amber and Lady Brilliant Diamond into Zirconia. Zirconia just does big damage mostly. And Hime wins.
Hmm.
I guess Hime wins. You know, the Time Lords are really interesting, but it's okay. Hime wins.
The whole tournament, or like
No, not the whole tournament.
just check.
What did I do? I think I have to restart Master Duel real quick. I didn't like whatever I did. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while Dave and Hime have round two. Be right back. Hello, I am back.
Yay, I missed you.
I missed you too. Oh my god, what is this card that Dave just got out? What the heck? This seems good. This seems really, really strong. Okay. I guess while I was gone, Dave was winning the duel, which is fine. It just means there will be a game three. Just why does he may take so long to think?
She thinks a lot, obviously.
I think if she's in another tournament, I have to do something to fix her deck to make her calm down with the thinking. It's she's not even winning that much. She's in the losers bracket, about to lose to Dave. Like who? Like we don't even need all
Mhm.
this.
She's been holding back.
She's thinking. No, why'd you get rid of that? Oh, Dave. I hope Hime beats you. Beats you. I hope Hime
She psyched.
wins.
She psyched Dave out.
Yeah, apparently. Return as many monsters on the field as possible to the hand. Dave, maybe you shouldn't have done that. Maybe that wasn't the play, Dave. Like, what do you think? Obviously, you needed that. She fuses into Lady Brilliant Diamond. What does Amethyst do? Return all spells and traps to the hand. There aren't even any. And she gets out Zirconia. She'll win if she has an empty field. What is she doing now? She's linking. Why are you linking Zirconia into Phantom Quartz? She fuses 3 fusion monsters into Master Diamond. And she just uses Master Diamond to make another Phantom Quartz. Are you serious? Into another Zirconia. Who, like, you've had these cards. And she fuses every card she owns into another Master Diamond. At least you don't have that many cards to think about anymore now that you fuse them all together. She's fusing every card she owns again and now into another Zirconia. You did all that just to end with the Zirconia? Why? Why do you need that? Okay, he's getting Typhon back, the card that he destroyed, and he just won the duel. Oh my god, Hime. Now we have to go to a game 3.
You're like, because he may actually won.
Well, no, because Dave actually won.
Mm.
Hime won the first duel. Dave won the second. Which means, of course, they have to go to a round 3. Dave, please win. Dave, please.
I gotta root for him here.
Why?
I have even longer moments.
Oh my god. I don't want longer moments. Look at Dave. That turn was so quick and concise and nice. Good job, Dave. Great stuff. Spell canceller makes it so Hime cannot activate spells. If you can get you have a royal decree, so you can prevent her from activating monsters. You could get a vanity ruler out would be good. Dave's whole deck is about locking people out of doing anything. He just did crazy damage to her. Half her life points. And spell canceller is gone. Which means now she can do as many spells as she wants to fusion summon Lady Rose Diamond. And now she's fusing into Zirconia. I've seen this one before. Stop getting cards. You don't need more cards. No, no, no. Less cards, less cards. She brings out Block Dragon. Okay. He gets Star Slayer out. Yes. Huge. Wait, is there a reason you couldn't have done that to Zirconia? Why didn't you do that to Zirconia? What? Are you stupid? Lady Rose Diamond. Zirconia crashes, of course, which leaves Dave wide open. She is now Link summoning into Phantom Courts. And fusioning into Lady Brilliant Diamond. And another fusion into Zirconia. Hime, your deck is so exhausting.
Mm-hmm.
And Block Dragon's back. And you get rid of Zirconia for Master Diamond. And another Gem Knight fusion. You fuse Master Diamond into another Master Diamond. Oh, and you get another fusion card, huh? Oh, and you're gonna use that. Okay. Yeah, you don't need that Master Diamond anyway. You're gonna fuse that into Lady Lapis. Who needs Master Diamond? Oh, and you get another Gem Knight fusion. That's good. What are you gonna fuse now? Gonna fuse Lady Lapis and Gem Armadillo into Zirconia. Great. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Mm-hmm.
Yes! I love you, Dave. Oh, I love you, Dave did it. The comeback win. Oh, oh, that felt so good. Dave beats Hime. Hime is out of the tournament officially. Nagito versus Roxy is next. To calm down after that one. I'm so happy she's gone. Now maybe the duels could take a normal amount of time. Maybe. Okay, Roxy gets this crazy Flamberge dragon out. Nagito sacrifices his field for This Is the World. Summons Fujinoko, gets a torrential tribute. Roxy plays Void Feast, which is kind of crazy. That's kind of a crazy card. He's thinking. I don't care if Roxy thinks. He's faster than Ime. Whatever. He can think.
Famous last words for start thinking slower than he may.
Shh, don't say that.
You and I think.
No. No. No.
The finger.
Nagito's field gets sent to his hand. Roxy Link summons into... Whoa! Promethean Princess, which gets Torrential Tribute. Okay. But then she gets out of Adondel, and Piety. Piety? I don't know. I don't know what any of these cards are. I don't know how to say them. He gets Snake Eye. Oh, oh. He is doing the Hime thing where he just like keeps using all his resources into like one thing over and over again. That's okay. You know, he had to get at this. And that gets out. I mean, this like if you Oko your opponent like that, then it's fine. You know, the duel only lasted 3 turns. It was just a long third turn. That's fine. It can happen like that. Sure. Do it again. Oko him. Who needs turn 4? Roxy's turn 1 again. It's a good sign for his chances because that's how he won last time. And a Void Breach. That's not the one I thought it was. I thought it was the other one. Never mind. I don't care about Void Breach. Oh, Bigfoot. Lightning Storm, also huge. Oh, never mind. Didn't want Bigfoot, sorry. Actually, didn't want Bigfoot because effect, I guess. Is this like, is this like hard to kill or something? Why wouldn't you have wanted to summon Bigfoot instead? Whatever. Whatever. That's fine. Okay, it looks like Nagito's winning game 2, probably. You really needed those 2-second coin tosses, so I understand. Yeah, good one.
You got trail mix.
Good.
Mm.
I'm so happy for you.
You get to listen to me eat now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know you're a big fan.
Infernoid Tiara? Okay, I take what I said about Nagito being ahead. I think Roxy's pretty ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's gonna need to get something crazy if he wants to come back from that. He bricks. He what? He bricks. Say that again? Why are you linking these? Into Sunlight Wolf? You have that card? Huh. Okay. Alright, Roxy's doing a crazy turn, but it's okay because he's for sure winning this turn. When Hime does crazy turns, she loses next turn. Roxy wins the current turn when he does that. It's much better. It's a way more efficient thing. Hime should try that. Promethean Princess, I mean, come on. What a card. Okay. Roxy, 2 O's. Nagito. Nagito is out. Next up is Brooke versus Maki. Magician Girl versus Armed Dragon. Brooke being one of the only 2 returning duelists in the entire tournament left. It's just Brooke and Avery. Maki gets Blaster turn 1 as always. She also gets Tempest. I didn't know you had Tempest. You keep using Blaster. Actually, I think I do remember you had Tempest. She gets Odd Eyes onto Apple. Apple brings out Kiwi. Oh, and you actually destroy Apple. And Kiwi. And attack directly. Jeez, you can attack 3 times? Oh, my into Sky Thunder. Oh, okay. I see. I don't even know if Eternal Soul is enough to get over that. Okay, that'll help. Thousand Knives. Okay, okay, you can do it. You can do it. Brooke can do it. Okay. I guess Thousand Knives gets negated. Whoa, animate crazy animation. Oh, never mind. Okay. Crazy animation destroys everything on the field. Now we're just top decking. No, but you have Blaster and you have Tempest. Okay. Maki wins game one. That was a crazy effect. That was cool. I didn't know the card had an animation like that. Starts, gets Apprentice Illusion Magician and Magician's Rod, which gives her navigation. Maki starts with Blaster because it's a duel with Maki in it.
Mm.
Maki builds a crazy field. And Brooke's in trouble. Magician navigation to get Dark Magician out. Which does. Ooh, two of them. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I figured she was gonna crash. She summons Berry Magician Girl, searches Dark Magician Girl. Do you even have any more material for Blaster? You do. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? Takes out Berry. Eternal Soul. That's something. That could do it. I think she's got a chance. I have Tamias. Oh, Thousand Knives. A lot of good stuff going on right now. She doesn't need but she doesn't need Thousand Knives. She has the Dark Magician, the Dragon Knight. Wait, why'd she kill Blaster with it? Are you stupid? Kill this guy. Oh no. Blaster just comes back. You know this. We know this to be true. And yeah, you can do stupid stuff with that, like destroy that.
Mhm.
Oh, what are you doing now? Oh no. Oh, oh. Odd Eye's Rebellion Dragon. Oh, you're screwed. Oh no. Brooke. Brooke, why? Oh no, Sky Thunder. This is gonna destroy everything on the field again. Because you're gonna try to Thousand Knives it. Yep. All right. Back to top decking. All right. Yeah, blaster. You still have blaster material in here. That's crazy. How do you always have blaster material? That's huge. Magician's Rod is huge here. Into Dark Magical Circle. What a shock, you summon Blaster. And Thunder Dragon Colossus. You pulling out the Tweak deck? You know that's Tweak's card. Oh no. Summons Armed Thunder Dragon level 10. Okay. So Maki's taking this one. Looks like Avery's gonna be the only one from the first tournament to be left. Red Eyes Dark Dragoon, but not crashing. You can't summon anything, you're completely bricked. Oh, you got rid of Blaster for that. Oh, but you got Burner. Maki crashes and is about to win the duel. Yep. Maki 2-0's bro. Next up, Sarah versus Nicholas. There Sarah is. I hope Nicholas wins, because Sarah also scares me.
And Sarah really said it's your turn to die to everyone.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Maxi! Wait! Oh no. You negated Maxi when it was used? Oh. That was gonna be such a good Maxi. Oh, and you got Xian off? You can just negate that. Why does the AI not know that she's gonna negate it? Like, obviously she's gonna negate it. Nicholas is link summoning a lot. Oh, he gets Odin out. He was synchroing. Odin beats over Shien, and Nicholas has a chance. Hatsume in defense mode. You summon Maxi in attack position. That's not what that card's for. You used it right earlier. Oh, at least Link summon something with it. Just set Hatsume. Oh, never mind. Sorry, you needed to destroy Maxi. It was a real threat on the field. I get it. Now set Hatsume? Thank you. Oh, you played it in attack mode, sorry. My bad. That's good in case you want to lose. Oh, you're gonna Link? But the thing is, does this do anything? The answer was no, it did nothing and you still lose. Nicholas takes duel 1. Sarah has Temple of the Six. Summons this guy. Which lets her special summon, but she's too slow. Okay, never mind, she figures it out. Oh. Oh. Very nice. Good counterplay. Mask of Restrict doesn't let you tribute. That doesn't really matter. You have another one? You're gonna link into the Noble Knights. Seen this one before. Why'd you do that? Oh, that makes sense. I would have done that too. So Sarah's most likely winning duel number 2. And she summons Xian. Please just win now. She has an ancient fairy dragon? That's kind of awesome. Never mind, she got rid of it.
Right.
Yeah. Please, 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 please. Just attack him. You win if you attack him. Sarah? Thank you, thank you, thank
Hmm.
you. Phew. Okay. All the stall characters go to round 3, of course. Why wouldn't they? Come on. We took out Hime this round. We can take out Sarah. We can do it. Let's go, Nicholas. Okay, she uses every spell card in the game and summons all the cards in her hand. Never mind, she has more cards in her hand. Come on. You can do it, Nikki. Please. Yes? Synchro Loki or something. This guy has to be a tuner, right? No one's a tuner? Get a tuner. That doesn't seem like a very good turn from you, Nicholas. Could you try to do better next time? Now Sarah has to think really hard about her 3 cards.
Sarah getting channel like the Himi energy coming through her.
It's cause those two dueled each other and didn't do anything forever. Those two, they're troublemakers. I wish Doreen were here. I wish Avery were here. Send me back to the winner's bracket. What do you need with all these cards? What do you need? Oh, okay. You got your card that says no to all the other cards. That's good. That wins you the duel. Okay, now you have an Xyz Shien. There's so many Shiens. Thank you. This one doesn't seem as good as this one. No wonder you never summon this one. This doesn't do anything or have any attack. Why'd you summon it in attack mode if it has no attack? Sarah, click battle phase and hit it. You win. Sarah, you win. Sarah, you win. Please click battle phase, Sarah. You don't have to think that hard, Sarah. Oh, thank you. Please, 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 please. Oh, good, a link summon. Yeah, that's fine. What's the point of all this when you could just hit it? Sarah? Oh, thank you. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Yes. Okay, Sarah moves on. Of course she does. Oh, no, she. If only we could have the Sarah Hime rematch. Wow. Sarah wins 2-1. Oh god, Maki is gonna kick her ass. Thank god. Dave versus Roxy. It's Homestuck match. Only 8 people still alive. 2 will go. Right here. Right now. Dave does some Time Lord stuff. You know how he goes. Roxy destroys all Dave's traps that he does not use. Roxy stops owning cards. Of course he's gonna summon Ash. Why wouldn't he? You're helping Roxy by putting Ash back in his hand, right? Okay, that seems good. Put Ash back in his hand. I dare you. Okay. You can't do anything because of the Time Lords. I get it. Okay. What a shock, another Time Lord. Oh, he's wide open. Ooh, Roxy has reasoning. That scared me. I was like, are you gonna deck out with the reasoning? Like, what's going on? Promethean Princess, of course. Oh, good thing Ash is back. Dave has almost no chance. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, another one of these. I know this girl. Seems like you just got rid of a bunch of cards to get less cards. Alright. Kill him. Destroy your son. What is... What? Amphibious swarm ship? What are you talking about? That's kind of awesome. Roxy wins game one. But I gotta move my everything. Sauce! That's good. My everything has been moved. Why would you put the Time Lord back in his hand? That's just gonna let him stall you more and use more Time Lords. I guess you do get a turn now of damage, which is good. It'd be good if you could do that every turn, put the Time Lord back, I guess. But then look, the Time Lord's back. All it does is get rid of all your cards. Oh, well, I got rid of the Time Lord. Okay, okay, okay. You don't want to summon Ash? Are you crazy? What kind of AI would not summon Ash? Oh, phew, thank you, you did. Oh, oh, that's a rough one. I'm not happy about that. This is good though, because this lets you do something actually good. Yeah, Ida, I'll take it. No more Time Lords. No, why a Time Lord? Okay, that's fine. That's just burn. That's just burn. Oh, good, you got reasoning. Okay, this has to be it. You're gonna summon, yep, Promethean Princess. Why do you need more? Don't get greedy. Okay, well, the Swarm Ship is pretty sweet, so I'll give you that. Alright, Roxy 2-0's Dave. Showing why he is the alpha.
Mm.
Next up, Sarah versus Maki. Now, I actually have a lot of faith in Maki. She's been doing extremely well and can take out Sarah once and for all. For sure. No question. Maki win. Where's Maki? Yeah. Immediately gets an armed dragon. Great job. So proud. And then a level 7. Yes. Whatever. Any card Sarah gets rid of is a good thing. The less cards she has in general, the better. I don't care what she does with them. Maki gets Blaster turn 1 because it's Maki. He uses those to get Odd Eyes Rebellion Dragon. That's really, really good. That is a great first turn play. Now, like, win. Okay, you can only attack once there, I guess. Thought you'd at least get 2 in there, but that's fine, that's fine. You can always win next turn, or the next one. Oh, Sarah didn't play anything. Just play a monster with 2000. Yeah, yeah, I'll take 1200. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Okay. Maki made quick work of Sarah. You can do it again, Maki. You can do it again. You're so good. You're so good, Maki. Keep it up. Complete faith in Maki. That's a terrible hand for Sarah. It's great. Mask of Restrict does nothing. Who cares? So it's a brick in your deck, as far as I'm concerned. You have Tempest. That's not Blaster. Did you forget about Blaster? Is this the first duel where you don't summon Blaster first turn? Instead, you have Tempest? Wow. Impressive. Really diversifying by using Tempest. Don't play a card. Don't play a card. Just click end turn. And blues, please.
Hmm.
No one cares what that does. I don't care. It's on your card sleeves. No one cares. No one cares what that does either. Oh, this is just the one that lets you draw cards? It is. It's just Pot of Greed. Whatever. We had a whole duel where Sarah didn't think once, and now she's back to the thinking. It's a bad habit, Sarah. You should get out of that one. No thinking. No, don't summon Xian. Ah, destroy Tempest with it. Yes, yes, okay. At least she's still stupid. You get Armed Dragon. That's huge. Yes, you're so good. You can beat over that. What is it doing now? I don't care. I don't. Oh, it's getting worse. Okay, right. It's negating stuff. I remember. I remember. I read that. Wait, whoa! You could beat over it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Be careful. Oh, Odd Eyes Rebellion. Okay, I respect that. Yeah. Oh, take the monster. Yeah. That's good. Yeah. No, this is great. Just win. Okay. Okay. Sarah's out. Thank God. I'm so proud of you, Maki. You're so good. Exactly what I wanted from you. Which means only 6 remain. Maki and Roxy in the losers bracket, Bad, Doreen, Tweak, and Avery in the winners
Mm.
bracket. So next is Bad versus
Mm.
Doreen. Bad and Doreen both kind of have insane decks. I think Doreen wins because she is Doreen. And how can you beat a squirrel deck? It's not possible. Doreen starts with Graceful Charity, 2 pots of greed, 2 graceful charities, and a monster reborn. Okay, that seems fair. Bad uses Pot of Extravagance and Painful Choice. Ooh, Doreen has Harpy's Feather Duster, which is pretty big. Gets rid of Bad's big card. And also gets rid of
Gets rid of what? Big card?
yeah, his card that he used to deal 3,000 and the Scrap Iron Scarecrow. To Link Cross. Doreen's going crazy with this one. Link Cross and Gusto Squirrow into a Nightmare Goblin. She plays Last Will to get Nimble Mamanga. Bad gets out Dark Lord Desire. But he gets Mirror Forced by Doreen. Beautiful play. Now Doreen's field is crawling in Link material. She steals Bad's monster and uses it as Link material to get Gumblar Dragon. Use a Link token to get Link Karibo. How many cards do you have here? 10? 10 still? She gets rid of Snatch. 2 copies of Snatch Steal because she's like, I don't need them. Getting rid of all your cards. She grabs a Union Carrier. And Bad needs a crazy Heart of the Cards moment or he loses. There are not many cards that could save him. The Forgiving Maiden is not one of them. Actually, it technically could save him for 1 turn. Maybe if he's lucky. Oh, never mind. Wait, yeah, Cyberstein. Cyberstein goes crazy. Cyberstein gets out Blaze Phoenix. 2100 to Bad's face. That's a win for Doreen. All Doreen gets out turn 1 is a Nimble Momanga. Meanwhile, Bad starts with a Pot of Greed and a Graceful Charity. It's very good for him. He also has Blasting the Ruins and 2 Scrap Iron Scarecrows. He has a card destruction for whenever he wants to use it. He has a pretty good hand right now. Doreen gets 2 more Nimble Momangas out. Snatch Steal. Okay. That's a good one. Cyberstein. Oh, shit. She pays 5,000 to get Cyber End Dragon. Union Carrier. Uses Cyberstein and Tethys to get Nightmare Goblin. You could combine those two to get the thingy you like, right? She uses Monster Reborn to get Tethys back and goes for the attack. Scrap Iron Scarecrow, you knew. Wait, no, I knew. You didn't know. You use two of them to get over Cyber End Dragon. Um, wait, hold on. What is the Cyber stand up for? You just have it? Yeah, you just have it, okay. It's not like a one turn thing, you just have this. But he does have two of the Scrap Iron Scarecrows, which is pretty scary. You're linking Cyber End Dragon? You don't want to keep that one? For Summon
Mhm.
Sorceress? Are you serious? You don't want Cyber End Dragon? You're giving him a Corno? What's the deal? There's Gumblar Dragon. Raigeki? Okay. That'll put in work. Bad uses Pot of Extravagance. He doesn't want to use Graceful Charity for some reason. He'd rather summon Forgiving Maiden in attack mode because he's sick of all of Doreen's Link summons. Doreen can't really do anything, though, because of Swords of Revealing Light and the two Scrap Iron Scarecrows. Ooh. Okay. Bad's actually giving some offense off. Doreen's down to only 1,100 life points. She gets a Pot of Greed. Big Heart of the Cards mode. She gets a Raigeki. And Nimble, hold on. Nimble Musasabi. He got Mirage of Nightmare. It's a little late for that one. He still has Blasting the Ruins. If he can get Blasting the Ruins off, he wins the duel. So, I guess it's not too late. Then he has Scrap Iron for the other two. I think Bad could do this one if he manages to get rid of a ton of his deck. Ooh, losing Sword sucks. Fusion Sage is good. You just better hope she never has 3 good monsters at a time. Painful choice, okay. That gives her Watt Squirrel, gets her to 4 other garbage cards. She's got 19 in her deck, you have 22 in your graveyard. He loses all his monsters, he can one day apiece. I'm not sure why he's not using anything else, like his card destruction. If, like, considering if he has 5 more cards in his grave, he wins the duel. Oh, never mind. That's rough. The irony is this almost brings him to 30 cards in his graveyard. Delinquent Duo, that brings him to 30. If he draws Blasting the Ruins, he wins the duel. He does not draw it. If you card Destruction, okay, never mind. He doesn't want to try for it. Squirrel beatdown, and Doreen wins 2-0. Bad had a chance there. It was close. If he cared more about putting cards in his graveyard. Doreen wins. Next duel is Tweak versus Avery.
I wish you were here to feed me more snacks.
I wish I was there too.
You're like, wow. You could feed me all sorts of things. Taking care of each
Uh-huh.
other.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it'd be good.
Yeah.
Should get you food.
Yeah. I am hungry.
Me too.
Yeah. Orgonis? That's huge. Huge comeback card for Tweak, Dark Honest. Into Thunder Dragon Colossus. Twice. Avery has one turn to turn things around, otherwise he loses. And even then, I mean, a change of heart makes things pretty hard to come back from. Alright, Tweak wins Duel 1. That was quick. It's so quick without these characters that are slow. Tweak has a lot of cards that are doing things right now. I think he's going to 2-0 Avery easily. That's not how you use Dark Honest, but whatever. Oh my god, he's gonna do it? Oh, he drew the feather duster. Avery has no chance. Wow. Tweak 2-0's Avery easily. Meaning, Doreen and Tweak are going to be in the final three for sure against whoever wins out of Bad Maki, Avery, and Roxy. First up is Bad versus Maki. Which I assume Maki will win because she's incredible. Who did she even lose to? Was it Doreen? She lost to Doreen in round one. So, not a good sign for her future. But she's killing it on the losers bracket. She gets Blaster turn one. I don't think Bad has much chance against her. Galaxy Tomahawk. She doesn't summon that one a lot. She doesn't get any attack off. She links her entire board for Appaloosa. Appaloosa? Appaloosa? Bad uses 1 day of peace and Swords of Revealing Light. Bad has a crazy stall hand. Why would you wait? Why would you use those on the same? Why wouldn't you wait to use swords on the next turn? Yeah, whatever. Tributing for Dark Lord Marie is crazy.
We're having burgers tomorrow night. I hope you should know.
Thanks. Thanks, babe.
You're here to have a burger.
Me too. That would be nice.
Yeah, you deserve to be fed burger.
Yeah, that's so true.
Schumer, I feed you burgers.
Yeah, let's do that one. If you didn't throw away the Forgiving Maiden, you could have had Saint Joan bad. Don't you want Saint Joan? Why'd you summon Blaster? What for? Just to waste your cards? You love wasting your cards on Blaster. Oh, why do you hate card destruction? Is there a reason? Is there a reason you don't play card destruction? It's really good for you. Okay, you have that. Painful Choice is good. You don't want to do anything with those cards. Okay. You just lost. Okay. Game 1 goes to Maki. I have a feeling Game 2 will also go to Maki. Starting with Blasting the Ruins is not great. Starting with Mirage of Nightmare is very good for your Blasting the Ruins. Of course, Maki starts with a bunch of like high attack monsters, but you wouldn't know anything about that bad. Oh, Wadai's Rebellion. Ooh, you're screwed. Can't do much against that. Yeah, you're at 1,000 life points bad, and it's turn 3. That was turn 2. That was Maki. Maki almost first turn killed you. You have 3 of the same card. It's all this Trickstar Korobane. You link into Condemned Dark Lord. You summon Desire. Okay, that's something. That's actually something. Now you have to hope Maki bricks. She did not brick. She got an incredible monster that destroys you. Okay. You have Scrap Iron Scarecrow. That's good. Oh wait, it's probably gonna be gone though because of this. Yeah, it's the first one gone, huh? You're gonna be left with the card destruction you don't play. Yep. I figured. Okay. Maki 2-0 is bad. Next up, Avery versus Roxy. Battle of the hosts.
Yeah.
Both of these two lost to Tweet. So it'll be one person who lost to Tweak and one person who lost to Doreen fighting to fight one of Tweak or Doreen. And Roxy's already ahead. Wow, Baron de Fleur. He has not used that once this tournament, but that card is so good. That card is so good. What is this card? It just makes it so your cards don't do anything, and then you get to summon another. This card is so broken. All right, Avery loses in one turn unless he gets something crazy. But I don't see it happening. That was not something crazy. Okay, Roxy gets a quick victory. Very quick victory. Oh, Roxy will use card destruction, but Bad won't, even though it's beneficial, extremely beneficial for Bad's whole deck.
Bad's too nice for that.
It doesn't make sense.
You
I
can see
want.
be a muffin if he did that.
Oh my goodness. If he gets rid
Bad
of, if he gets rid of his cards, his deck is better. Because blasting the ruins is based on how many cards you have in the graveyard, which is his big card. Okay, well, Roxy won game one. I assume Roxy will also win game two. And knock the last returnee out of the tournament. Baron de Fleur, okay. I guess he only uses his card against Avery because he really wants to beat Avery. And Avery bricked, so that won't be hard. Wow. That card can really just do all that. Eternal Soul. That gets, of course, negated by Baron de Fleur. Baron de Fleur is not banned. Just letting everyone know that this card is not banned. This is a completely legal card that exists in this game. The very legal. Infinite impermanence. Negating the effect to destroy infinite impermanence. Interesting choice. I don't think that'll make much of a difference personally, but that's just me. And Roxy made quick work of Avery. Meaning only 4 people exist in the tournament now. Doreen, Tweak, Maki, and Roxy. Next is Maki versus Roxy. I would put my money on Maki. Roxy gets an early lead, but Maki comes back very quickly. Like that. Yeah, that's almost 6,000 direct damage. Never mind. That's at least blocking some of it. It's 2,900 direct damage to Roxy, and he only has 1 card left, so he's a little screwed. Maki gets off Arm Dragon level 7. And Roxy can't play anything, so Maki wins this one quickly. The tournament that starts off extremely slow and ends extremely quickly. Roxy starts with card destruction because she knows how to use that card, unlike bad. What is Pit Knight? What is this? What the heck? That's pretty cool. That's a cool card. Why'd you summon Blaster in defense mode? Oh, because you're tributing it. I see. And then you're bringing Blaster back out. Okay, I see. I understand. Okay, well, I don't think Pit Knight's gonna be much of a match for Maki. Why'd you get rid of that? That had a lot of damage. Why'd you put that in defense mode? That has a lot of damage. Okay, that's a good reason for that at least. But why is Metaphys Arm Dragon in defense mode? You would have won if it wasn't. You would have first turn killed Roxy. Roxy has to get extremely lucky to even have a chance, considering he only has 500 life points left. He just takes out Metaphys, because that's all he can do, and loses. Classic Promethean princess play. Um, Dark Eyes Rebellion doesn't care, though, is the thing. They have the Swarm ship, which is pretty awesome. Wait, whoa, why didn't you attack it? Am I missing something? Why didn't you just win the duel? You don't want to win, Maki? Okay, that's fine. I'll wait. I'll wait. I don't see any reason not to crash in that turn where you could have just won. Oh, but Roxy will crash. Oh no. You just brought it back? You can just bring it back? That seems really unfair. This is like a crazy comeback. You don't keep this in attack mode. If it dies, you lose. Don't worry, Maki break. Never mind. Sorry, I forgot about Oh. Oh! Oh, you're using it to banish Blaster. That's so smart. Okay. Okay. Never mind. That's really good play. Okay. That's good stuff, but if only you did that a little earlier, you know? I still think Roxy has a huge advantage right now. Ooh. Roxy banishes everything to get that out. Brings that back. Insane comeback. If Roxy beats Maki, that'd be a crazy upset, I feel, after how things have gone so far. Why are you linking these? Raging Phoenix? You have that? Whoa, what are you doing now? Wait, oh, okay. That's a little underwhelming compared to the other ones that you've had. You're just trying to, like, have a bunch, I guess? Sunlight Wolf? Okay, still kind of underwhelming. Okay, we're back to her. Sure. Alright, well, Roxy wins Duel 2 against all odds. Stop linking, you've already won. Infernoid Flood? What is this? You don't use this card. Whoa. Okay. You had like a crazy Infernoid Link monster that you never used because your other Link monsters were so good? Alright, Maki versus Roxy, game 3. That Armed Dragon level 5 feels like it can be beat over very easily by Roxy. Roxy starts with an Infernoid Evil, which is pretty huge. Snake Eyes Flamberge Dragon. Yeah, that I think Roxy's gonna come back. I've never seen her use this card. Cupid Pitch? I know this card. I didn't know she had it in her deck. Ooh, that's big. Okay, Tiara. Another Tiara. That's really interesting me which ones he chooses to be banished. Like what's with that Cupid Pitch card? Why do you have that in your deck? When do you ever use that? What's the use case for Cupid Pitch? Reasoning to discard your whole deck? You know what? Bad should put reasoning in his deck. I think that would be good. Huh. I'll write that down. Okay. Wrote it down. Oh yeah, by the way, Roxy just won.
Yay. Hmm.
That's pretty cool. He beat Maki 2-1. Which means Roxy will be facing the winner, or sorry, the loser of Doreen versus Tweak. Right. Loser's bracket is
You're in
not
the
done.
finale.
Very close. Only three characters left: Doreen, Tweak, and Roxy. It's the final three. Okay, Doreen versus Tweet. Last match before the losers bracket ends. Um Doreen started with Pot of Greed and 3 copies of Graceful Charity. She Delinquent Duos Monster Reborn out of his hand, which is crazy. She gets rid of the 2 Graceful Charities with Graceful Charity. She Ragekis. And she summons Nimble Mamanga. She Snatch steals Thunder Dragon Matrix so that she can link summon it into Nightmare Goblin. Okay. Then Last Will. Last Will into Nimble Mamanga. Thunder Dragon Colossus. That's not looking good for Doreen. Maybe you should have kept all those Graceful Charities. You didn't need the Last Will that Nimble Mamanga. You could have got rid of Last Will. I guess this does let you link summon something. Painful Choice is nice. Oh, you got rid of Cyberstein that way. That's not good. You didn't notice that you put Cyberstein on the list? Obviously, like, Tweak was not going to choose Cyberstein for you. Obviously, he would choose Watt Squirrel, because that card is bad. Okay, that Mirror Force could change the game. That takes out all of Tweak's good cards. Doreen draws a Pot of Greed into Datacorn, which she uses to link summon Linkuribo, I assume? Yes. And do 300 damage. That's all you got, Doreen, is 300 damage? Now, if Tweak gets anything good, it'll just get Snatch Stealed. Right, that's gonna get Snatch Stealed now. Okay, now that. Whatever you make it into. Okay, you have 2, though. That's good. Oh. Should have waited on that one. Why don't you want to bring that out? Do you have 2 little cards? 16? Tweak has to find a way to pop that back row. Gold Sarcophagus is pretty big. I don't even know what you put in there. Okay. That's good. That's something. Never mind, it comes back. Tweak is struggling. He can't beat over his own monster is the issue. No, that's not useful either. Why is that in defense mode? Raigeki? Oh. Okay, Doreen Raigekis. She summons Watt Scroll. Watt Scroll gets defended over. They didn't want to actually be in attack mode, so it doesn't matter. Oh my god. You don't you don't see that thing can attack twice?
Mm.
Watt Scroll can attack twice. Why tweak? Okay. You have your cards. Can you do anything with them? Dark Honest. Yes, you can do something. Tweak has a chance. Doreen only has 13 cards left. Feather Duster does nothing for her. If Tweak can get some more cards out and clear that field, that would be huge. That's a really good one. Being able to put those fusions back in the deck is big. Thunder Dragon Colossus is out. And now a regular Thunder Dragon, which... Oh, you have enough. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it this turn. This turn you can win. Watt Scroll's down. Gusto Squirrel is down. Queek takes game one. Wow. That was game one, right? That was game one. That was crazy. Dorian starts with Delinquent Duo again, which is rough for Tweak. Oh, and he can't summon anything to the field. That's really rough. She has Painful Choice too, so she can thin out her deck extremely early. Get rid of 2 of Tweak's cards. She gets rid of Cyberstein every time. Is she stupid? Does she know that's one of her best cards? I don't think she does. That was not... Oh, wait, never mind. You destroyed a Mirror Force. It's fine. That was actually fine. This is gonna get Snatch Steeled, which sucks, but... You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. That's gonna get Snatch Steeled. Getting rid of the Nimble Mamongas is pretty big. Ooh. Wait. Yes, don't upgrade those. No, aw. If they were the same card, then the worst they could have done was crash. Or what if you get another one? Okay, never mind. You have a good field, though. You have a good field. Pot of Greed, rough. She has a Graceful Charity. What did she just get rid of? Last turn. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You don't need that. He steals Thunder Dragon Titan. Destroys Dark Honest. That's not the card I would have gone for. You do not want that back in his deck. And you do not want those Thunder Dragons still on the field. Sarcophagus, not a great draw. Wait, never mind, because it gives you a card. Right. I forgot you have banish effects like that. Yeah. Okay, that was actually a great one. Please crash. Yes! Yes,
Hmm.
Tweak smart. Okay.
Yeah,
He
for
has a
tweaks
chance.
being smart.
He's doing so well against, like, the toughest opponent ever. Oh, she has another Mirror Force. She's so rough. She's so hard to beat. She's like the final boss. Mirror
Final
Force.
showdown.
Yeah. He managed to negate the Mirror Force. Oh my god. Never mind. He still dies. Oh wait, never mind. He got Thunder Dragon Titan. Okay, good. Good.
Is this the final round of the free, or
This is the second round. Tweak won the first one.
is this the final two people here?
No, because
Oh,
Roxy's still in. It's these two and Roxy.
perhaps you.
That's a terrible draw for Doreen. Oh my god. She only has 9 cards left, and Tweak is killing it.
Oh,
Tweak can 2-0 Doreen. Oh, she's down to 5k. She only has one monster in her hand. She does have a last will. Delinquent Duo will be rough, but it won't be enough to save you. Gets rid of Change of Heart. There goes all of Doreen's monsters. Doreen has 1 turn. She got Graceful Charity. That's huge. Raigeki. Monster Reborn and Raigeki. She uses Monster Reborn to bring back the squirrel? That's not helpful. You have 4 cards left. You have to win. You bring back a Thunder Dragon. Why are you stealing why are you using a squirrel? Oh no, you have 4 cards left, Doreen. And Shriek has a Thunder Dragon out. So what is your squirrel gonna do against the Thunder Dragon, Doreen? Have you thought of that? You have oh, you lost. Okay. Shriek just 2-0'd Doreen, which is crazy. But there's still a loser's bracket, which Doreen is now in. Okay. Doreen versus Roxy. Winner faces Tweak. Loser is out of the tournament. Doreen has an interesting hand. but her hands are usually interesting with that deck. Roxy gets evil turn 1, which is pretty good. Pretty huge for Roxy. This is all going to get Raigeki'd. So, try not to have too much on the field, unless you can win this turn. In that case, please do. That'd be pretty awesome. Just filling your graveyard with bullshit. Good for you. It's better have high attack. Okay, that doesn't, but you can make the better one.
Use the bathroom real quick. One more.
Okay. That's really good. You've almost won. Whatever you're doing is that's gonna get Raigeki, that flood. Could you have won the game if you did this before you fought? I feel like you could have. So that's all just to, like, fill up your graveyard with bullshit, I guess. You again get rid of Graceful Charity with Graceful Charity. Ooh. You can't even use Cyberstein. Snatch Steal so you don't have to Raigeki. Monster Reborn so you can take the other one. Okay. Can't really use Cyberstein, sadly. Your life points are too low. But you can set it. Sure. Oh my god. Did you just win the duel? Roxy wins game 1. Wow. Doreen has become the underdog, but in a way, Doreen could never be the underdog. And Roxy has to try to beat over the final boss deck. I mean, how can you beat over cards such as Datacorn or Roachfiend Marmot of Nefariousness? That's rough stuff. It's pretty good to put your whole deck in the graveyard. That's good for you. Ooh, that's not a great hand. That's not a great hand at all. But you have Momonga at least to stall, which is good. Stalls and thins your deck, which are both very useful. Speaking of thinning your deck, Yeah, have to get rid of last turn, but sure. I mean, like, okay. Getting rid of the Mamangas is good. Oh, never mind. You don't get rid of all of them, I guess. Okay, you're summoning the fire thing. Fire girl. Promethean princess. I understand. Okay, yeah, that seems pretty good. Now you're summoning the other one. Flood. That's not the one I was expecting, but Flood, yeah. You've been summoning Flood a lot more lately than usual. What are you doing with Flood? Fire Charmer? Why? Now you're gonna do the one? Okay, yeah, the Swarm ship is after the Flood, I guess. So I guess that's where the ship goes. Okay, well that seems strong. Mirror Force. That's what it's the final boss deck. But could you get rid of it? Could you get rid of that card somehow? No, you cannot. Okay. But that brings back that, right? But Doreen could make a link? No, because you're still in the battle phase. Right. Okay. Very good, very good. I don't think she can come back. I think you got this. She has to draw something crazy, which her deck is full of things that are crazy. That'll stall. That'll stall. Ooh. Oh, that's very good. That's very good to get rid of. No more stall. You have one turn, Doreen. Can you do it? You seem pretty beatable to me. That's not a draw that will help you. You've lost. All you have is an Archfiend Marmot of Nefariousness. That will not save you. Stop. You don't need to do... Okay, whatever. Sunlight Wolf. Just kill it. If you... Okay. But it'll give you more cards. It'll give you more cards. I know Promethean Princess always gives you another one. Yes. So it's fine. Okay. Doreen is out. I almost didn't want to click it. Final two. This is a rematch from the first round of the tournament. I've just realized. Holy shit. That's kind of crazy.
I'm back now.
Hi.
Hi. Mm-hmm.
We have a final two.
Final two. Is it first match or?
Yep, first match.
Hmm.
It'll be anywhere between 2 and 6 duels depending on how they do.
Why 6 duels?
Because if they go to 3 and Roxy wins, Roxy
Yeah.
has Tweak has another chance because he won the winners bracket. So Tweak would be eliminated and then brought to the losers like Roxy was. So basically everyone in the tournament gets 2 lives. And Tweak is the only person who hasn't lost his life.
So he basically gets twice the odds.
He does have twice the odds. However, I will say we've never had a winners bracket winner win the tournament. It's always been the losers bracket. So
Well,
if Tweak wins this, he'd be the first person to win the winners bracket and the tournament. But you're right, he does have twice the odds. Um, Roxy 2-0'd Doreen. And this is a rematch of round 1. Tweak knocked out Roxy in round 1, 2-1. So the only person Roxy has lost to in this tournament is Tweak. And he's going up against Tweak in the finals. But Roxy did beat Tweak for one of those, so it is possible. The two strongest, for sure. Right now, Tweak almost definitely has just won the first duel. Roxy has like no chance. Yep. Yep, that just confirmed it.
that tweaks it.
Tweak Tweak won, duel 1 immediately. Turn 4.
Oh wow. This
Decisive.
might be a tweak winning without losing a single life.
It might be. It might be the first time anyone's done that in Metro Duel League. So if Tweak wins this, he wins the whole tournament. If Roxy wins this, they go to game 3. If Roxy wins that, Tweak loses a life. So Roxy has to win 4 duels now to win the tournament. Whereas Tweak only has to win 1. So far, Tweak's not getting his combos. He has an interesting hand, though. Why'd you summon that in attack mode? And I'm saying that to both of them. Mostly Tweak, though. I guess, I can forgive Roxy for this one, because I get you want Promethean Princess, I understand. Okay, that lets you search one, that's good. Raging Phoenix! That's not what I was expecting. You always surprise me. Tweet gets standard Thunder Dragon. Which, of course, he can Thunder Dragon Colossus. And then use the Thunder Dragon Matrix to up his attack. Beat over the Salamangreat. And, summon Thunder Dragon Titan now with the other Thunder Dragon. It's not looking like Roxy has a chance. He did so well in this tournament, but Tweak is the one person who can beat him.
Tweak's overpowered.
Apparently. Which I was not expecting. I didn't know Thunder Dragons were good, to be honest. That's like a classic card that they gave crazy support to. So I like that it's good. I think it's very cool that it's good. Ooh, unlucky. Okay, Roxy, heart of the cards moment. Can you draw anything? No, you cannot. Shriek wins the tournament 2-0. Wow. What is that? Never mind. You have Book of Lunar Eclipse. That's you haven't played that card the entire tournament.
It's Roxy's hidden move.
They're breaking out the end game
Yeah,
cards.
the anime moves.
Still wasn't enough for Roxy. Tweak still wins this, but that was a crazy move to pull that card out that he's never used. It's like a desperation play. Oh,
Tweak wins. No lives lost.
no lives lost. He did,
Tweak
however,
locked
he
in.
he he did not win every duel. Let me go to the bracket and report Tweak 2-0. Tweak went 5-0. He only had to do 5 duels, which is the least anyone's ever had to do to win. Um, he lost one to Roxy and one to Brooke. Those were his 2 duel losses this tournament. He never lost a match. He only lost to Roxy and Brooke in terms of duels. Tweak 5-0, Roxy 6-2. 2 losses being both to Tweak. Doreen went 3-2. Maki 4-2. Avery, Bad, Sarah, Dave all got 5th through 7th with 2-2. That's the tournament. That's not how I expected it to go, but I loved it. I love the ending at least. I don't love the beginning when we read the losers bracket with Dave, Hime, Sarah, like this area of the tournament right here. I hate this place, but this area at the end here, oh, so good, amazing, delicious.
Tweak wins it all.
Frequents it all. Bye, chat.
Hello.